அக்கா போன மோஷன் அதான் அங்கதான் நல்லா இல்லை சொன்னோம் வயிறு நல்லா இருந்துச்சு டீ குடிச்சாங்க தயிர் சோறு டீ மிக்ஸ் Hello. దట్టిగున్నావు మంచి బ్రీడ్ ఇది ఎవరో వదిలేసినట్టు మంచి బ్రీడ్ అది నాకేం అలా వద్దండి మాటలతో మర్చి మీరు ఏం చెప్పాలనుకున్నా చూసుకొని చెప్తుంటాను Can we have all the players on ground A? Worldwide. So here we go. Good morning to one and all. But the match resumes in a while.
మా ఆంధ్ర ప్లేయర్స్ అందరూ కూడా ఒక రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తున్నారు. బౌండరీస్ కొట్టినప్పుడు
We
ఓజీ
also
సాంగ్
have
ప్లే చేయమంటున్నారు. ఓజీ థీమ్ మ్యూజిక్ ప్లే చేయండి అమ్మా
we also
బౌండరీస్
have
వచ్చినప్పుడు.
भैया अपने music पे बहुत आ करना. We also have the Honorable Chairman, Mr. Raman Subbarao, presiding onto the ground. And may all the players coming over to the dressing room, call it a dressing room, right in the middle of right in the middle of the right in the middle among the grounds, ground A and ground B.
మరొక ఫస్ట్ బౌండరీ ప్రయత్నం. ఎస్ బౌండరీ వచ్చేది.
It's a very good shot.
మిస్టర్ డానియల్ మన ప్లేయర్స్ అందరూ కూడా రిక్వెస్ట్ ఏంటంటే బాల్ వేసేటప్పుడు కామెంటరీ చేయొద్దు అంటున్నారు.
తెలిసింది దానికే ఉంది. It's all understood. No problem. No problem. So there we are.
మరొక బౌండరీ ప్రయత్నం
Yes.
కాకపోతే నేరుగా వికెట్
This could
కీపర్
be
చేతిలోకి. చూడాలి అప్పలరాజు చాలా ఉత్సాహంగా ఆడుతున్నాడు. ఫస్ట్ బౌండరీ సాధించాడు.
we'll have to look for it whether it's a good ball. Yes, it is. Angeline, 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 please come here. It's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. That's a brilliant stop for the fielder in the mid-off. They're trying to sneak a single, and yes, they do successfully. Will they look for two? They settle for one run. Seems to be a good beginning by Andhra.
మంచి ఎంకరేజ్మెంట్ ఉంటుంది.
చెప్పండి. అదే ఆయన మెసేజ్ పెట్టారు నాకు.
ఫస్ట్ ఓవర్ కంప్లీట్ అయింది. సెకండ్ ఓవర్ అప్పలరాజు ఆన్ స్ట్రైక్. నాన్ స్ట్రైక్ ఎండ్లో కాసి. నైస్ బాల్, బట్ ఇదే వైడ్ గా ప్రకటించారు ఎంపైర్. ఒడిశా టీం చాలా మంచిగా బౌలింగ్ చేస్తుంది. కొంచెం కంట్రోల్ చేస్తుంది బ్యాట్స్మెన్స్ ని, లేదంటే ఇప్పటికే భారీ స్కోర్ వచ్చుండేది. బౌండరీకి ప్రయత్నం. చూడాలి బౌండరీ వెళ్తుందా. ఎస్ బౌండరీ.
It's a good shot overall performance there.
సాంగ్ వాలంటీర్స్ బాల్స్ అందించాలి. కాశీ ఆన్ ద స్ట్రైక్. చూడాలి ఈ బాల్ బౌండరీ వస్తుందా లేదా. ఇప్పటికే అద్భుతంగా 2 బౌండరీ సాధించింది ఆంధ్ర టీం. స్టార్టింగ్ నుంచే మంచిగా బౌండరీస్ రూపంలో పరుగులు సాధిస్తే గనక ఖచ్చితంగా తెలంగాణ స్కోర్ బీట్ చేసే అవకాశం ఉంది.
Seems to be a good toss. That's a good
బౌండరీకి
shot.
వెళ్ళే అవకాశం ఉందా లేదా. లేదు.
That's a good
చాలా
stop by
చక్కగా
deep.
ఫీల్డింగ్ అడ్జస్ట్ చేశారు. చాలా చక్కగా ఫీల్డ్ చేశారు బౌండరీ లైన్ వద్ద.
That's a good stop in the deep mid wicket region. We'll have the players who are outside, who are not playing inside the ground. Those are just being a kind of an audience. The players are requested to gather right in front of the stage. Request the players to please gather in front of the dais. Batting, huh?
మరొక వైడ్ రూపంలో అదనపు పరుగు వచ్చింది. అవుట్ కి అప్పీల్ చేశారు. కాకపోతే ఎంపైర్ నాట్ అవుట్ గా ప్రకటించారు. మరి బ్యాట్స్మెన్ బ్యాటింగ్ సైడ్ అయితే స్కోర్ చాలా కంట్రోల్ గా ఆడుతున్నారు. హలో. చాలా బాగా బౌలింగ్ చేస్తుంది ఒడిశా టీం. బ్యాట్స్మెన్స్ ని చాలా కంట్రోల్ చేస్తుంది. మరి ఈ ఓవర్లో అయినా బౌండరీ సాధిస్తుందా లేదో చూడాలి. ఆంధ్ర జట్టు భారీ స్కోర్ ఛేదించాలి. బౌండరీకి అయితే ప్రయత్నం, కానీ ఇక్కడ అవుట్‌కి అప్పీల్ చేస్తున్నారు ఎల్బిడబ్ల్యూ. నాట్ అవుట్‌గా ప్రకటించారు ఎంపైర్. మరొక షాట్ ప్రయత్నం, కానీ నేరుగా వికెట్ కీపర్ చేతిలోకి. కవర్ డ్రైవ్ వేయడానికి ప్రయత్నించారు బ్యాట్స్‌మెన్, కాకపోతే అది కరెక్ట్ కాలేదు. ఎల్బిడబ్ల్యూకి అప్పీల్, కాకపోతే నాట్ అవుట్‌గా ప్రకటించారు ఎంపైర్. చాలా కట్టుదిట్టమైన బౌలింగ్ చేస్తూ ఆంధ్ర టీంని కంట్రోల్ చేస్తుంది ఒడిశా టీం. ఎల్బిడబ్ల్యూకి అప్పీల్ చేశారు. మరి చూడాలి ఎంపైర్ నిర్ణయం. ఎస్, మొదటి వికెట్ కోల్పోయింది ఆంధ్ర జట్టు. కాశీ అవుట్. సెకండ్ బ్యాట్స్మెన్ ఎవరనేది చూడాలి.
మీకు ఒకసారి క్రికెట్ హీరోస్ ఓపెన్ చేయనట్లు
ఆరంభంలోనే ఆంధ్ర జట్టు వికెట్ కోల్పోవడం చాలా ఇబ్బందికరమైనది.
మాట మాట భవానీ గారు భవానీ గారు మాట ఇది సూర్యకుమార్ మొత్తం సూర్యకుమార్ ఏం చెప్పాలి మండల్ ప్రజా ప్రెషర్ మొత్తం సూర్యకుమారి కుమారియా కుమారా కుమారి ఓకే ఓ లేడీ వస్తున్నారు ఓకే ఓకే గొల్లపల్లి గ్రామ సర్పంచ్ has been going on. If Andhra will win today, it will be an easy way through to the final. They're already almost up the order with the best of run rate, healthy run rate, as well as the best of the points on the table. There we are, dear players, the wheelchair cricket tournament. We have the pleasure of having the Mandal Praja Parishad of Sabavaram, Okam Surya Kumari Ramu Naidu Garu. Can we have a wonderful round of applause as we cheerfully invite them as they shake hands with the chairman of the ACA, Subbarao Garu, with others in the fold. The differently able wheelchair cricket committee, chairman indeed, and as the chairman progresses towards the dais, we are glad to have the elite personalities in Sabavaram, the Mandal Praja Parishad, yes indeed, Bokam Surya Kumari Ramu Naidu Garu. As they grace their presence onto the dais, we now have the presence of the international circuit, a gentleman of its kind, the president, International Para Pickleball Association of Thailand. May we have Mr. Raghu Kumar, please, onto the dais to join the allied personalities. There we are, Sri Raghu Kumar Garu, gracing his presence onto the dais, joining the chairman of the Wheelchair Cricket Association, as well as the wonderful couple, indeed, Surya Kumari Ramunaidu Garu of Sabavaram. Over to Raman sir to express a few words. Yes, of course, before that, we have the pleasure of expressing a note of gratitude and love as both Bhavani Garu and Venkatramana Garu present a bouquet to Surya Kumari Ramu Naidu Garu, Mandal Praja Parishad, Sabavaram. And also to the gentleman on the other side, Gullapalli Grama Sarpanch, Mandari Manga Srinivas Garu. We are glad to have Srinivas Garu also, the Grama Sarpanch of Gullapalli. Thank you, gentlemen, for having your time and gracing your presence for the 5th National Wheelchair Cricket Tournament Championship happening in the second month of 2026. Yes, indeed. We also have the felicitations happening here. Yes, indeed. We have the bouquet presented to the International Para Pickleball Association, president thereof of Thailand. Once again, Mr. Bhavani Garu is presenting a bouquet to Mr. Raghu Kumar. He has been quite vocal in the international arena. We are very glad to have him here, gracing his time and presence for such an occasion that has been inspiring many through the brilliance organizing committee well chaired by Sri Raman Subbarao Garu. Now, can we have the words to listen it right from their hearts?
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ అండి. గ్రామ పెద్దలైనటువంటి మండల పెద్దలైనటువంటి సూర్యకుమార్ గారు మనతో ఉండడం చాలా ఆనందదాయకం. వారు ఈ క్రికెట్ గురించి కొద్దిగా 2 మాటలు మాట్లాడాలని వాళ్ళని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా ఆహ్వానిస్తున్నాం. అలాగే సర్పంచ్ గారు కూడా మన మధ్యలో ఉండడం చాలా అద్భుతం అండి. సార్ కూడా మాట్లాడి మాకు కొన్ని హెచ్చరిక మాటలు చెప్పి మాకు దీవెనలు అందించాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాం. థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి.
ఈ గుల్లేపల్లి గ్రామ పంచాయతీ పరిధిలో స్పోర్ట్స్ ఎరీనా ఈ మైదానంలో ఈ దివ్యాంగ క్రికెట్ పోటీలు నిర్వహించడం చాలా ఆనందదాయకం. మరి ఈ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంటు మన రామ్ సుబ్బారావు గారు ఏసీఏ కమిటీ ఎలిజిబుల్ కమిటీ చైర్మన్ గారు రామ్ సుబ్బారావు గారికి, మరి ఈరోజు మనకి ముఖ్య అతిథులు సబ్బవరం మండల అధ్యక్షులు అక్క బోకం సూర్యకుమారి రామనాయుడు గారికి, ఇక్కడకి విచ్చేసినటువంటి రామ సుబ్బారావు గారికి, ఈ మైదానం ఇన్ఛార్జ్ తర్వాత సూర్యనారాయణ గారికి, రఘు గారికి, ఇక్కడ ఈ మైదానం ఇన్ఛార్జ్ భవానీ శంకర్ గారికి, మా ఎదురున్న క్రీడాకారులందరికీ నా హృదయపూర్వక కృతజ్ఞతలు. ఎంతో ప్రతిష్టాత్మకంగా ఈ గ్రామంలో 5th నేషనల్ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంటు నిర్వహించడం మా గ్రామానికి చాలా గర్వకారణం. ఎందుకంటే ఇంత ప్రోత్సాహంగా రామ సుబ్బారావు గారు ముందుగానే చెప్పారు. ఇంటర్నేషనల్ అంటే మరి వివిధ రాష్ట్రాల నుంచి వివిధ దేశాల నుంచి కూడా జట్లు రావడం మీ అందరికీ ఇంత చాలా ఆహ్లాదకరంగా, క్రీడలు వైకల్యము బయట వైకల్యం ఉండొచ్చు కానీ మానసికంగా వైకల్యం ఎవరికీ లేదు, చాలా దృఢంగా ఉన్నారు. చూస్తే చాలా ఆనందదాయకంగా కూడా ఉంది. కాబట్టి ఈ పోటీల ద్వారా మా గ్రామం కూడా ఫలానా దగ్గర జరుగుతుందని వివిధ రాష్ట్రాలకి దేశాలకు తెలియజేసినటువంటి ఈ కమిటీ సభ్యులందరికీ కూడా ప్రత్యేకంగా ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేసుకుంటూ, మరి 23 నుంచి 26వ తారీఖు వరకు జరిగే ఈ పోటీలు అంగరంగ వైభవంగా జరిపించి మరి అందరికీ కూడా ట్రోఫీలు అందజేసి ఇవన్నీ కూడా చాలా చక్కగా నిర్వర్తించినందుకు కమిటీ సభ్యులందరికీ నాకు మీ అందరికీ కూడా నా యొక్క ప్రత్యేకమైన ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేసుకుంటూ ఈ అవకాశాన్ని నాకు కల్పించిన కమిటీ సభ్యులందరికీ, రవి గారికి, రామ సుబ్బారావు గారికి, అందరికీ కూడా సూర్యనారాయణ గారికి అందరికీ నాకు ప్రత్యేకమైన అభినందనలు తెలియజేస్తున్నాను.
Thank you so much for your kind words, encouraging each one of us. శ్రీనివాస్ గారు
ప్రెసెస్ వర్డ్స్. మరి ఈ సమయంలో మన మధ్యలో ఉన్నటువంటి సూర్యకుమారి మేడం గారు, నాయుడు గారు ట్రోఫీని కుమారి గారు కొద్దిగా ఎంకరేజింగ్ వర్డ్స్ చెప్పాలని అమ్మగారిని ప్రత్యేకంగా ఆహ్వానిస్తున్నాను.
క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్, ఇంటర్నేషనల్ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ సబ్బవరం మండలం గుల్లేపల్లెలో ఈ యొక్క క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ పెట్టడం మాకు చాలా ఆనందంగా ఉంది. ఎందుకంటే ఇంటర్నేషనల్ క్రికెట్ అంటే వైజాగ్లోనే ఉండేది, మేము ఎప్పుడో వెళ్ళేవారు చూసేవారు. అలాంటిది మా గ్రామం ఒక మారుమూల గ్రామం. అటువంటి మారుమూల గ్రామంలోని మండలానికి కూడా లాస్ట్, నియోజకవర్గం లాస్ట్, జిల్లా కూడా లాస్ట్. ఈ బార్డర్ దాటితే విజయనగరం జిల్లా, మన జిల్లా ఇది అనకాపల్లి జిల్లా. ఇటువంటి మా మండలంలోనూ ఇంత గొప్ప మహోన్నతమైన క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ పెట్టిన ఈ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ యాజమాన్యానికి నా హృదయపూర్వక అభివందనములు. ఎందుకంటే మా సబ్బవరం మండలంలోని మెట్రో యూనివర్సిటీ కూడా ఉంది, తర్వాత మెరీన్ యూనివర్సిటీ కూడా ఉంది వంగల దగ్గర, అలాగే లా యూనివర్సిటీ కూడా ఉంది, అది ఇంటర్నేషనల్ యూనివర్సిటీ. ఆ 3 యూనివర్సిటీలతో పాటు ఇది కూడా ఇంటర్నేషనల్ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ పెట్టడం మాకు చాలా ఆనందంగా ఉంది. అది కాకుండా దివ్యాంగుల ఆటలు నేను ఇప్పటికొచ్చి ఎక్కడా వెళ్ళలేదు, చూడలేదు కూడా. అంటే వారికి మానసికంగా ఎంత ఉల్లాసంగా ఆడడానికి ఈ యొక్క క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్లో పాల్గొన్నారని నాకు చాలా ఇష్టం ఉంది. ఎందుకంటే అన్ని అవయవాలు బాగా ఉన్న వాళ్ళు ఆడమే ఇది అంత ఈజీ అయిన ఆట కాదు, ఇది చాలా కష్టమైన ఆట. పరిగెడతారు, పడిపోతారు, ఎగురుతారు, దిగుతారు, అన్నీ చేస్తారు. కానీ ఆ ఎన్ని రిస్కులు తీసుకొని ఈ యొక్క క్రికెట్ ఆడడానికి వచ్చిన దివ్యాంగులందరికీ పేరు పేరున నా హృదయపూర్వక అభినందనలు. వారు ఇక్కడ ఆడి, మా గ్రామంలో ఆడి, స్టేట్లో ఆడి, సెంట్రల్లో ఆడి, అలాగే వరల్డ్ మొత్తం మీద మంచి ప్రజెంట్లు సాధించాలని మిమ్మల్ని అందరినీ నేను మనస్ఫూర్తిగా కోరుకుంటున్నాను. ఈ యొక్క క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్ గ్రౌండ్ ఏర్పాటు చేసిన యాజమాన్యానికి నా హృదయపూర్వక అభినందనలు. ఎందుకంటే ఈ యొక్క గ్రామం ఎంచుకొని ఈ మారుమూల గ్రామంలో ఈ యొక్క టోర్నమెంట్ గ్రౌండ్ ఏర్పాటు చేసి ఇక్కడికి వివిధ దేశాల నుంచి, వివిధ రాష్ట్రాల నుంచి ఇంటర్నేషనల్ క్రికెట్ ప్లేయర్ని మా గ్రామంలోకి తీసుకొచ్చినందుకు మీకు నా హృదయపూర్వక అభినందనలు.
అమ్మగారికి మా హృదయపూర్వక వందనాలు తెలియజేసుకుంటామని చక్కటి మెసేజ్ ఇచ్చి మంచి ఎంకరేజింగ్ మాటలు మాకు చెప్పినందుకు అమ్మగారికి మరి ఒక్కసారి ప్రత్యేకమైన ధన్యవాదాలు తెలుస్తున్నా. ఇదే సమయంలో మన రామనాయుడు గారు, తర్వాత మన మధ్యలో ఉన్నటువంటి ప్రెసిడెంట్ పారా పొలిటికల్ బాల్ థాయిలాండ్ లో రీసెంట్ గా ప్రోగ్రామ్ చేసినటువంటి రఘుకుమార్ గారు ఉన్నారండి మన మధ్యలో. వాళ్ళు వర్డ్స్ మనకి చెప్పబోతున్నారు.
Chairman, of course, the founder and the organizer. It is indeed a great opportunity for everybody. I see the players in particular to be here and participate. I want to congratulate the organizers and wishing you all the very best.
ఇప్పుడు మన ఎంపీ గారు
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Players, request you to dispatch sir option line.
Sweet gestures by the allied personalities. Have sweet gestures with the players. We thank the allied personalities for coming all the way here and offering the sweet gestures, shaking hands with the players.
ఛత్తీస్గఢ్ టీం అండి
ఛత్తీస్గఢ్ క్యాప్టెన్
చాలా సంతోషం నాన్న, మీరు ఇంటర్నేషనల్ ఆట కూడా ఆడాలి. మీరు తీసుకున్న డేరింగ్ కి చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఉంది.
ఏపీ టీం కెప్టెన్
తెలంగాణ రాష్ట్రం అద్భుతంగా ఆడాడు. ఇప్పుడు మన ఆంధ్ర జట్టు ఒరిస్సా జట్టు ఆడుతుంది. అద్భుతంగా భారీగా
ability to participate in the sport and excel.
బట్టని
కచ్చరం బ్యాట్స్మెన్ కాకపోతే 10 ఓవర్లు కాదు గట్టిగా సరే గట్టి చేతిలోకి వెళ్తున్నాయి కదా బంతి వెళ్ళట్ 10-20 చాలు. కూడా బాగా స్కోర్ బోర్డ్ చెప్పే విధానం చెప్పలేదు అంత మెచ్యూరిటీ లేదంట చేస్తూనే వస్తుంది వైట్స్ చూసుకో వైట్స్ అలా జారిపోయింది అప్పుడు ఎంట్లో కూర్చున్న పర్లేదు అప్పుడు ఎంట్లో ఉన్న పర్లేదు
Odisha opted to field 95 for 2.
తీసుకెళ్ళి పేకల దగ్గర పెట్టదా
వాళ్ళ బాంబు వచ్చిన పక్కకి వెళ్ళాలి 4 గంటలు.
క్రికెట్ ఎక్కువ ఆడమనే ఉన్నా
లాభాలు 10 balls 99. తీసుకెళ్ళాలి కదా ఆడవసరం అలాగే
Just miss. Fielding. Good fielding.
Hello.
Raju 62, Srinu 25. Over 10.2.
ఇప్పుడే స్టార్ట్ చేయింది 2 బాల్.
యాక్చువల్గా కరెంట్ లేకపోవడం వల్ల రాత్రి పాటు పడపడపడడం
మీ వాటర్ బాటిల్స్ ఉండే సింబల్ గా వేయకూడదు. మీ వాటర్ బాటిల్ ఉందా? ఇవ్వాలి.
మా తీసుకెళ్ళి ఇవ్వాలా మీరు
ఆయనకి వెనకాల కనబడదండి.
మీరు పైన చూడరు, నీకు కింద మధ్య వెనకదు.
క్లాప్స్ కొట్టండి, ఫోన్లు కొట్టినప్పుడు ఏం చేస్తున్నారు మీరు?
విశ్వాసం తగ్గదు. కెప్టెన్ అసలు సంజు స్పెక్స్ అడుగుతుంది. స్పెక్స్ అంట.
ప్రతి మ్యాచ్కి అడుగుతారు. నెక్స్ట్ మ్యాచ్
అనుకున్నాను మీది అయినా సరే పాడు చేసి పెట్టి పెట్టుకుంటే బాగుంది. ఉండేది కాదు కదా. కాదు, ఈ చక్రం మీకు అంటిపోయింది. ఇప్పుడు వెళ్ళిపోతున్నాను.
మీ వాయిస్ రికార్డ్ అవుతుంది అన్న, రికార్డ్ అవ్వకుండా చూడన్న.
మరి అలా అడుగుతారు లైవ్ లో.
అది ఓకే.
Hello. ठीक. Hello.
Mic check, mic check.
ఆంధ్ర స్కోర్ అయితే అద్భుతంగా వచ్చింది. 12.4 ఓవర్లో 134 స్కోర్ చేసింది ఆంధ్ర. చూడాలి, భారీ రన్ రేట్ అయితే రాబట్టింది. 11 రన్స్ పర్ ఓవర్ చేసింది. 4 స్కోర్ 138, 12.5 ఓవర్స్లో. చాలా అద్భుతంగా ఆడుతుంది ఆంధ్ర టీం అయితే. స్కోర్ 138 రన్స్కి 3 వికెట్లు కోల్పోయింది. 138 రన్స్కి 3 వికెట్లు కోల్పోయింది ఆంధ్ర జట్టు. వెల్కమ్ మిస్టర్ డానియల్.
Good afternoon, everyone, and a wonderful good afternoon to my dear friend Dinesh, who has been eccentric in his commentary all throughout in Telugu and other languages. And also, a very good afternoon to a very good morning indeed to everybody out there. Right from the technicians, Raju on the live media, Kesava on the live coverage, and everyone out there, the technicians, and everyone. There's wonderful shot there once again by Vinay Kumar. So we also have our gratitude to be expressed to all the elite trio who had stepped in today to grace the occasion. Greeting the players, thanks to Surya Kumari Ravu Naidu Garu, as well as Honorable Raghu Garu, as well as Srinivas Sir, and also the lawyer who had just stepped in. And all big thanks for the cheerful encouragement by Sri Raman Subbarao Garu, the chairman of the AP Wheelchair Cricket Tournament, the committee, and of course, one who is not with us today, Mr. Ajay Pratap Singh, the squadron leader, and everyone associated, including Mr. Venkat Ramana, Yesu Babu, to name a few as of now. So we get back live to what is happening, the prime love of sport, the gentleman's game. Andhra Pradesh is at 139 for 3, scoring almost close to 11 runs per over in just 13 overs. Vinay Kumar on 5, Srinu on 41. As always, Srinu is looking dangerous. Preta bases test the bowls, and there's a deep mid wicket field, throws in. The third over of Basin Shrestha is on its way.
Asdani, very good commentaries.
Thank you,
Thank you for
gentlemen.
your wonderful presence.
Srinu Kavati is a batsman who makes the most of by boundaries. We'll have to look into how he plays today. Basin
Very well
flights the
played.
delivery once again. Srinu plays it on the offside. Nothing scored so far. This over.
Asdani, the Andhra Pradesh team. Now onwards, 13.2 overs completed, 140 for 3 runs. It's a very good score from Andhra side.
Yes, of course. Seems to be Andhra is on a high now. Shrestha flips the ball once again. That's good delivery there.
Now Andhra won 2 matches. The third match is going on.
That's a full toss.
Very
Straight
good
over the bowlers.
stride.
And that should be
Boundary.
a
It's
boundary.
a
There
great
we are.
boundary.
That's a good shot by Srinu. Just a little while ago, as we have observed, Srinu is a dangerous player. He quietly scores the runs, but once he takes charge, then that's a different kind of a Gilchrist in him. Once again, hit straight to mid-off region. Will this be another boundary? Yes,
boundary,
consecutive boundaries. Consecutive boundaries by Srinu Kavati. He's on 49 of just 24 balls with rather 9 boundaries.
And 1-6 is there also.
And that's a huge 6 also for his name. One shot of an half century. Can he make it? Let's wait and see. There you are.
It's a boundary also.
Srinu brings up his
Now,
half
the
century.
50 completed, Srinu.
There's a
Great
brilliant half
innings.
century.
It's a wonderful innings. Now the score 152 for 3 after completed 14 overs.
14 overs, 152 for 3. They have crossed 150. Not only that, that brings up 53 for Srinu, a wonderful half century of just 25 balls with 10 boundaries, a huge 6, with a staggering strike rate of 212. Still playing confidently. We'll have to look how Vinay Kumar faces the next over as he takes strike from the 15th over. That's into the hit into the gap. Is it? Yes, it does. Will that go for 4? Eventually, it does. There we are. The umpire signaling a boundary. It's all about boundary against boundary. They're dealing with boundaries now. Srinu speedily runs on, or rather scores on to 72 of just 32 balls. That swept on the onside. What a brilliant stop. And that's what you call the commitment of the Odisha players. That was a terrific stop. There we are. There perhaps even the players, the Andhra batsmen also were surprised to see such a difficult, tough commitment by the Odisha deep mid-wicket player. This time, there you are, that's a huge 6. He did not even go for a single. The Andhra players were a bit terrified at him, but now they understand he was waiting to hit a 6 on the next delivery, perhaps. Sinu moves on to 78 from 34 delivery. The second 6 of the match today. Encourage the Odisha captain. There you are, that hit straight through mid-on. Will the fielder be able to stop? Oh, seems to have wonderfully stopped. What a presence of mind. Once again, he picks up the delivery. Jagannath, and he throws to the wicket to the bowler. It was a brilliant piece of fielding. Now, that's a commitment you got to see in the international arena that's happening T20 World Cup. They got to learn something from us, isn't it? That's in the air once again. Will that go into the gap? Yes, it does. There's another boundary. Yes, there you are. Vinay Kumar playing just like Dhoni, slowly, but then suddenly would come out. Who knows? 16 overs up, 186 for 3.
శ్రీను అయితే చాలా అద్భుతంగా ఆడుతున్నాడు. సిక్సర్లు కొడుతూ మంచి స్కోర్ అయితే రాబడుతున్నాడు. 12 రన్ రేట్ చొప్పున ప్రతి ఓవర్కి స్కోరింగ్ అయితే జరుగుతుంది. చాలా అద్భుతమైన స్కోర్ అయితే రాబట్టారు. ఇంకా 4 ఓవర్స్ అయితే మిగిలి ఉన్నాయి. ఈ 4 ఓవర్స్లో ఎన్ని పరుగులు చేస్తారనేది చూడాలి. 250 ప్లస్ స్కోర్ సాధిస్తుందా లేదా అనేది చూడాలి ఆంధ్ర.
Yes, indeed, as Dinesh rightly, as you observed, they're playing on very well with the current run rate on 11.63. Sankar is done with his bowling of 4 overs. 4 overs. Dilip Kumar has 1 more over to go. We have to look into the rest of the bowlers Odisha has to contain the next 4 overs. How stiff they're going to bowl. Are they going to go score 250 or 230? Predictions, they might go to 220 as well. Into the gap once again. That's a boundary in the deep cover region.
ఎస్, మరొక్క బౌండరీతో అదరగొట్టారు ఆంధ్ర జట్టు.
Srinu Kavatik moves on to 83 with that boundary. 15 boundaries to his name. Seems to be Srinu has made up his mind to just keep batting, keep scoring as many boundaries as he wants to. The offside. That's hit on the offside once again. 4 as well. One more boundary to Srinu. Back-to-back boundaries for Srinu. 2 deliveries, 2 fours. Abhay Kumar bowling his third over. He's trying to control with his variations. But Srinu has something else in his mind. He just wants to go. This is the third boundary of this over. 4, 4, 4. All 3 deliveries hammered. This hat-trick of boundaries. And Srinu is into the 90s. He's 91 of 38 balls. There we are. 9 runs short of a brilliant 100. Can he make it happen? Oh, well, he tries to fiddle it on the offside. The third man region. That's in the air. Seems to be. There we are. That breaks him on to 95. 2 more deliveries in this over. The 17th over. In fact, this is the last ball of this over. Andhra Pradesh 200 up. 202 for 3 in 16.5 overs. 1 more delivery to go by Abhaya. Well, you have to wait for the umpire signal. Is that a wide? That sums up the over. 17 overs up, 202 for 3. Andhra with Srinu scoring a high scoring kind of a 95 of just 41 balls. Vinay on strike.
The Andhra may be get 250 plus score, Mr. Daniel.
I think so. Seems to be, but they have 3 overs left. They'll be able to score 15 to 16 runs per over all through the next 3 overs. Yes, your predictions might very well come right. They might score 250.
Yes, last over they did very excellent boundaries they got. That's why I'm saying more than 20 runs. If they got in this over, that definitely they will get the 250 plus score.
Yes, of course. However, this pitch seems to be good enough even for 220 or 230. The pitch is okay, but if the Andhra wants to score more than that, that's up to them. There you are. They're trying to sneak a single. Vinay Kumar runs hard. Srinu has made up. Oh, that's a wide. So there should be 2 wides. Wide on the leg side and another single taken by the players. So the 18th over is yet to be bowled. 204 for 3. Srinu Kavati on 95. That's in the air. Will that go into the gap? There you are. Srinu goes on 1 shot of what should be a wonderful century today. Making Andhra Pradesh a strong team over and over again. Dilip Kumar to bowl the second ball of his over. The 4th over, Dilip Kumar. That's in the it's over the head to the bowler's head. That's a brilliant century. 103 from just 43 balls. 20 boundaries and 2 sixes.
Congratulations.
At a mastering strike rate of 239.4. Here we are, Srinu Kavati. Congratulations to him and the Andhra team. They're sending a signal for the final message that they will be very dangerous time and again. And this could be a wide. Yes, the umpire signals it rightly so.
Of course, we got 2 boundaries in this over, Andhra.
Yes, indeed. That's flicked on the onside. Will there be a 6 or a 4? We'll wait for the umpire signal. That's a boundary. So Srinu seems to be dealing with boundaries. The 21st boundary for Srinu. $217 already in this over, the 18th over. Matter of 33 runs to reach the 250 mark. They can make those 33 runs in 2.3 overs from now on. That's a good shot once again. Will this reach the boundary? It'll be cut off. The long off fielder comes in. No, there's a misfield. The batsmen go. They're trying to go for the second run. They go. They stick to a single. That's an unnecessary run out if they want to go at this stage of a time. But they're absolutely well placed. The Andhra. Vinay on strike. That's a good shot. Also third man region perhaps. That's running off. Will they stick for a single? They do. That's in the air again, once again on the offside. Oh, well, that's a huge 6 once again.
Yes, it's a 6er. Wonderful 6 we got in this over. It's almost near to the 250 runs.
There you are, one more 6 added to the score. So if he finishes the over with a big 6 on the onside, Srinu, he moves on to 114 or 46 deliveries. 18 overs up, 225 for 3.
Still 2 overs is there. If they want to get 250 runs, they might be do 12.5 runs in a over.
Basis Shrestha with this last over. As well swept on the onside. Can Vinay make it for a boundary? Yes, there you are. Now Vinay has joined the party.
It's a 4 boundary. One more time. It's a boundary.
So Vinay raises up to 16. Can Vinay make a half century? Any possibilities? Is there any possibility for Vinay to make an half century? Who knows? He can.
Yes, he can, maybe. It's a wonderful strike. It may
Once
be a
again.
boundary or a single.
1 or 2 runs for Vinay. They seem to have settled for a single. $230 up in 18.2 overs.
Let's see what will happen on this ball. It may be a 4 or a 6. It's Sinu on strike.
That's well ball. No, that's a wide ball.
Sinu is a well performing yesterday match and today's match. Both the matches he was performed very well.
That's hit straight to mid-on. Long on comes into play. Wonderfully stopped. Will that go for a boundary?
Yes.
What a brilliant stop.
Wonderful.
That's a terrific commitment by Shankar Jagannath. That's a terrific commitment. It's not a boundary umpire. That's brilliant commit. That's the commitment we should have when
Very
it comes
well
to
stopped.
fielding.
Very well stopped at the boundary line.
There you are. That's in the air. Over extra cover. Let's go for a boundary. Will be stopped. Oh
yes. One more boundary.
The fielder in the deep cover gave all his heart out, but unfortunately was unable to stop the aggressive Srinu, who smashed another boundary, moves on to 118 of just 48 deliveries.
Yes, very good scoring. Both the matches he was performed very well. Yesterday match he did a half century against Telangana, against Chhattisgarh.
Seems to be some pain. One of the batsmen is in pain. They need a painkiller or a painkiller spray. And the coach runs up to the center. Meanwhile, let us just offer our grateful gestures to the 5th National Championship, the wheelchair cricket, very well organized by Mr. Raman Subbarao, the chairman, as well as the squadron leader, Mr. Abhay Pratap Singh, and all the dignitaries who had come yesterday, in fact, the day before yesterday, and the allied trio, the personalities who had graced the stage this morning and had gestures this morning. The players have all performed, especially Chhattisgarh, Odisha, Andhra, and Telangana. We still await the Telangana and Chhattisgarh's match this afternoon, which would decide who would be playing final. One among the two, either Chhattisgarh or Telangana, will be playing. Mostly the winner of this afternoon's match will be playing Andhra tomorrow, which marks a grand final. Back live, there we are, over the deep cover point. In fact, on the offside, the ball seemed to have stopped. That's not a boundary. Yes, that's not 4. However, they might have taken 2 runs.
What did you tell about the Sinu, Mr. Daniel? It may be a boundary.
There you are. That's once again, that's well hit over the top. There's a deep cover point. That's not a boundary. The outfield is quite slow, and the ball stops by itself. It's all a matter of singles is going on. Brilliant piece of running in the middle. Seems to be some extra overthrows in the form of extras. Overthrows, so extras in the form of overthrows. 19 overs up. 238 for 3.
Still 12 more runs required to do 250 score. Could they get? First ball is a wide. Last over of this innings.
Will the ball reach the boundary? That seems to be a wide. As expected, the outfield is quite slow. Meanwhile, the players in the middle are making it all count. Seems to be that a 3-run scored due to the wide, which means the last over is yet to commence. 3 runs scored without a ball balled.
Andhra Pradesh always welcoming the extra runs.
That's hit in the air, falls in no man's land. That be a boundary? Yes, it does.
Yes, it's
Srinu
a
moves on to
boundary.
125. The score is 246 for 3. 5 more deliveries to go. As Dinesh rightly predicted, we have 5 deliveries and 4 runs to score for a huge score of 250. That's again swept on the onside. Will this be 4? Oh, yes, it does. 250 up for the Andhra in 19.2 overs. New
Congratulations
Cavity
to
is on
Team Andhra.
125, 129, in fact.
Congratulations to Team Andhra.
We have 4 more deliveries to go in this over. Oh, that's a poor delivery again. Will that run away for 4 or will it be stopped? That's a wide. We would like to have Srinu Cavity and Appal Raju to please meet me after these 20 overs.
Good running between the wickets. Always Odisha is giving the extra runs. Is it a 6 or a boundary? Waiting for the umpire response. Yes, it's a 4 boundary. Srinu is performing very well. Srinu and Vinay are playing very well, batting. Excellent performance we have seen in this morning. And the players are well developed in this tournament. More than 200 plus score has done yesterday and today. Matches they did a 200 plus runs.
Wonderful. Andhra is doing a great job. They're on the highest score today. They've piled up 257 so far. Once again, the
One
seat in the
more
air.
shot.
Oh, well, that's a big 6.
Yes, it's a big sixer.
Srinu moves on to 139 with that magnificent 6. Just 30 or 55 deliveries, 25 boundaries already.
Highest scorer of this whole tournament, Srinu.
Wonderful. He seems to be having a wonderful high far so good. He's the highest score. The that's in the air. That's over the bowler's
It's
head.
one more boundary.
That's
from Andhra.
144 for Srinu of just 56 balls, 26 boundaries and 4 sixes.
And also the fastest scorer in this whole tournament.
So far, he seems to be the fastest scorer, the highest scorer, and made it really easy, making merry of the Odisha bowlers. Volunteers, you're requested, you wanted here with water bottles for the players.
వాలంటీర్స్ వాటర్ అంతా చేయవలసిందిగా తెలియజేస్తున్నాం. గొడుగు దగ్గర ఉన్న వాలంటీర్ వాటర్ అందించాలి.
It's a terrific strike rate of 255.36 by Srinu. Can we have Srinu and Appal Raju here, please? Along with the captain Rajshekhar. Can we have Appal Raju and Srinu? Congratulations. The Andhra team welcomes the brilliance duo, the wonderful janta of Vinay and Srinu. Very well played. Srinu, can we have a few words with you, please? Can we have Srinu Kavati here, please? So what do you feel about the way in which Srinu and Appal Raju, please come here. We are back live here. So Srinu and Appal Raju, you can express yourselves. How you feel about the tournament, the progressing, as well as the way in which you have both have played. Raju, for a brilliant 70.
అంటే ఫైనల్లో ఇంకా బాగా ఆడాలని నేను అనుకుంటున్నాను. ఫైనల్లో ఇంకా బాగా ఆడాలని నేను అనుకుంటున్నాను. అంటే ఇంకా ఇంత స్కోర్ నాకు ఇంకా సాలదు. ఎందుకంటే నార్మల్గా ఆడినట్టే ఆడాను.
Thank you, Raju. Nice expressions and best of luck for the last match. On behalf of the highest scorer, 144, 143 of 56 balls, Srinu, we will have Gilleshwar Rao will express a few words of what the highest scorer, Srinu, on behalf of Srinu, Gilleshwar Rao will speak a few words. How do you feel about the way in which your teammate Srinu has played and the way in which the arrangements are made?
ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చిన మా కెప్టెన్ శేఖరన్న గారికి ధన్యవాదాలు తెలుపుకుంటున్నాం. అలాగే మాకు రామన్ సార్కి వెరీ వెరీ థ్యాంక్స్. సూర్యనారాయణ గారికి కూడా వెరీ వెరీ థ్యాంక్స్ చెప్పుకుంటున్నాం. మాకు ఈ అవకాశం అనేది ఇంకా కొంచెం డెవలప్ చేసుకుని మరికొద్ది రోజులు ఇంకా ప్రూవ్ చేసుకుందామని కోరుకుంటున్నాం.
Fantastic. Now that you're in the final, thank you so much for your kind words. మీరు ఇంకా ఎవరి కోసం చెప్పాలనుకుంటున్నారా?
మై బెస్ట్ ఫ్రెండ్ ఈ శ్రీను. ఇది చాలా తక్కువ ఈ నాటతో పోల్చుకుంటే. ఇంకా మాకు కోఆపరేషన్ ఇస్తే ఇంకా మోర్ దెన్ టైంలో ఇంకా స్కోర్ ఎక్కువ కొట్టగలిగిన కెపాసిటీ మాకు ఉంది.
Wonderful. We have said a wonderful word. This 267 for 3 is a big score. And if you term it as Takua, then what will happen to the fate of the other bowlers? So it's really wonderful. We wish you the best of luck in the final tomorrow. Meanwhile, have a wonderful lunch and a great afternoon.
Okay, thank you very much.
Over to Mr. Srihari.
Thank you, Srihari Anna.
Daniel. And thank you once again for all the players as we are all moving out for lunch. Post lunch, we'll have a game between Telangana and Chhattisgarh. One of them will make it to the final to play the Andhra tomorrow. And it's lunchtime. We thank all the coverage and the live media, especially Raju, that the Raju Garu who is taking us live and covering it all. Good afternoon. And let's all have a wonderful time ahead. Stay tuned. Thank you. There we are. The Andhra players, can we give a round of applause as the gentleman who had chaired the National Wheel Cricket Committee organized so well, Mr. Raman Subbarao here. We have the BBC people, the BBC management here, who have been shooting wonderful participation. We also have the highest scorer, Srinu, 143 runs today. So far, this tournament has the highest scorer, that is Srinu Kavati, and also 70 runs by Apal Raju. Can we have the umpires, Vamsi and Gunashekar, who have been doing a fantabulous job all throughout the hot sun, standing right up there and giving the accuracy of judgment from time to time in the middle. We also have the coaches, Sai as well as Humpy. Also, we also have Mrs. Ramana here, Mrs. Raman Subbarao here, as well as Mr. Raman Subbarao and all the allied players around him. We also thank a special thanks to the umpires. During the hot sun, they have been doing their beautiful judgment of the game. Excerpts by the words of, let us hear it from Mr. Raman Subbarao himself. For the love of cricket, the gentleman's claim, whatnot, everything that he has been doing. There we are, due to health issues and other factors, we have the chairman moving out of the ground from the hot sun to a place where we have some shade. Thank you once again. Thank you, BBC, and thank you one and all.
जिन्होंने अपनी मुश्किल को ताकत बना लिया। ये कहानी है व्हील चेयर क्रिकेट की, जो दिव्यांगता के हर बंधन को तोड़ने का एक आंदोलन बन चुका है। स्क्वाड्रन लीडर
So, the Andhra players will now get onto the field to defend their score.
వాళ్ళు వచ్చి
There we are. The captain Rajshekhar of Andhra team moves on to the field to. Hello. So there we are. The Andhra players get onto the field, led by Coach Sai, to defend the total of 267. Let's see how the chase begins. Odisha won the toss. They put the Andhra players to bat. And they scored a mammoth 267. Got to see how they're going to come out in this chase. Can we have Telangana's Monu here? Hello. Yes. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic, mic check. That's a good delivery back to back by Andhra.
Hello. Hello.
There we are.
Hello. Hello. Chick. Hello.
Seems to be another wicket has fallen. Andhra posting a huge total of 267 for 3 from the allotted 20 overs. Up to Odisha to play some witty role at a good time of cricket. And they make it to the final tomorrow. Seems to be they were out of the cards. They need 237 from 74 balls. We regret for the technical glitch where our commentating, the audience couldn't avail of our commentating. And so we're back live here. Some sort of technical glitch that came with our way. Resuming the commentary box, and joins us Dinesh. He seems to be a bit busy, is not available right now. However, we also thank our everyone. Ishwar, Raju are taking a full coverage of the live media. Thanks to them. And not forgetting Kishore, we have as well, and Venkatesh. Every one of them have been doing a wonderful job. Live coverage. Despite the hot sun, the umpires are doing a fantabulous job. Thanks to them. And everybody in here, the Andhra and the Odisha players on the field. To Mr. Raman Subba, doing a wonderful job, right from the word go, be it organizing the wheelchair cricket, being the chairman himself, and doing the bundle of services, as many as of them as we can see. 7.4 overs bowled, 31 for 3. Odisha, they're reeling it. 3 wickets down, it's just 31. Have scored 4 runs per over so far. The required run rate is 19.2 to almost 20 runs per over now. So we've got to wait and see how the batsmen Shankar Budula and Tharani Suna are going to play out the next few overs. The next 13 or rather 12.2 overs. Raju resumes with the 5th ball of his second over. Set by Odisha. Long off. Cover point. Oh, well, there seems to be a hit. Shankar Budula. Shankar Budula tries to hammer the ball, but no run. Well bowled by Raju. The last ball of the 8th over. Oh, well bowled once again. That's beautifully bowled. "31 for 3, 8 overs." There we are. We have Raju got a bowl. That's it on the offside. No run taken. Kanti Kumar with the first ball bowled. To Tharani Suna. Once again, well bowled. The intent for the Odisha players got to be there to hit a few boundaries at least to ensure some runs that they hit on. 2 balls already up in this over. The 9th over in progress. Will that be a wide? Yes, indeed. That's a wide. There we are.
Hello. 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 Magic. The match between Odisha and Andhra.
So there we are. It's 33 for 3. The 9th over progresses. 8.4 overs up. Once again, that's hit on the onside. Will they go for a run? They seem to be deciding against it. Let's hope how the Odisha players tackle the last ball of Kranti. There you are, the center of the offside. Once again, there's no runs scored. 9 overs up, 33 for 3. Thanks to a brilliant ton, a wonderful century by Thanks to a wonderful ton, a brilliant century by Srinu Kavati, making 143 runs. That's a big score, and there you are. That's hit into the gap. That fetch a boundary. Going for a single. Oh well. Odisha finds a boundary. So that takes them to 37 for 3. Raju back on his bowling track. He's bowling the 3rd over against Shankar Pudula. That's good pull on the onside. Will that get you to the gap? The fielder seems to be coming from deep mid wicket. From fine leg, the fielder comes on. In comes the throw. Seem to have settled for one. Yes, they do. Once again, apologies to the viewers who couldn't avail the commentary for quite some time due to a technical glitch back here, the Gullapalli Stadium, known as Avenue Arena. And we are back live with the commentary intact as well as live now. We thank the viewers for their cooperation. We also thank you all for encouraging cricket committee. There we are. Tharani Suna hits it on the offside once again. Covers it, goes for four. That's a brilliant shot once again. And yes, thanks to all the organizing committee members, be it Buddapalli Raghu Garu, the squadron leader, be Pratap Singh Ji, as well as everyone involved. Indeed, big thanks to Raman Subbarao sir, who happens to be a wonderful gentleman with a passion for love and love for cricket. The gentleman's game has been a wonderful gentleman, encouraging many who are confined to the wheelchair to express themselves. The beautiful term called cricket. Indeed, a gentleman's game. Thank you, Mr. Raman Subbarao Garu, for doing a wonderful job of organizing such wonderful tournaments back to back again and again. And this happens to be, this comes as the 5th National Wheelchair Cricket Championship being organized through February 2026. And still more to come. That's wonderfully bowled once again. The wicket keeper has to be to grab the ball. Good delivery, nevertheless, by Raju. One more delivery left in this over, the 10th over. And Odisha innings have been a bit slow. Once again, well bowled. 10 overs bowled. Half time, the innings of Odisha's chase 42 for 3 in 10 overs. There you are. Thanks to the umpire especially. Especially Vamsi and Gunashekhar as a leg umpire, doing a terrific job despite the heat over the heads. They have been, with the hats on, of course, they have been judging every delivery. They've been spot on, giving the verdict. Being wonderful umpires for this tournament. That's a good shot on the offside. Tries to hammer it on the offside. As fielded deep cover. Seems to be the scored a single now. Oh, it's well bowled. Beautifully bowled again. gradually scoring. Andhra also already have cemented the place in the final for grand final tomorrow. There you say field the offside, but the umpire turns it off, giving it as a wide. 45 for 3 now, Odisha. In fact, 46 for 3. There we are. Oh, they try to hammer it. The loud appeal. Has the umpire given it out or not? We have to wait and see. There we are. The game is stuck as of now. Umpire is having a chat whether that's out or not. Oh yes, that's declares it out. And in comes another batsman. Abhay Kumar joins. Suna now on the pitch. The match resumes 46 for 4 in 10.4 overs. Abhay Kumar and Tarun Suna playing. Well played by the southpaw. Defends himself on the offside. There you are, that's well bowled. Appealing for LBW. The overs up, 11 overs up, 46 for 4, Odisha. That's 46 for 4 after 11 overs. Odisha is tottering, looking at the big total of 267 posted by Andhra. They got to hit they need another 222 runs in 54 balls. That seems to be 25 runs per over almost. 11 overs up, 46 for 4, Odisha. There's another wicket that falls now. So that's 46 for 5. So Abhay Kumar just comes in to play about 3 deliveries, is out bowled. So this happens, if this is how Odisha is going to play, it'll be very tough. They got to really become a tough opponent next time in the next tournament, from the next tournament onwards at least. Let's hope the best of them. As of now, it is 46 for 5. There's a loud appeal once again for LBW. The umpire seems to have turned it down. There you are. That's once again defended by the Odisha team. They're just going through defense most of the time. The bowler bowls, and there you are once again field defended. 46 for 5 in 12.2 overs. Abhay Kumar and Benu Behra playing. Rajshekhar bowling. Seems to be the skipper has brought himself on to get as many wickets as possible. That's hit on the onside. Will this go for 4? That's a good shot for a boundary. There's some relief for the Odisha players back in the hut as they watch the players, the teammates, Abhay Kumar and Benu Behra on the grease, hitting a boundary after a long time. 12.3 overs. 50 up for Odisha. 50 up. $50 up for Odisha. Again, that's hit into the gap. Well, will they go for a couple of runs or stick to one? Got to wait and see. There you are. They seem to be sticking for one. That's well stopped and that's well fielded too. There we are. The umpire is doing a fantastic job by serving players time and again. Well bowled by Rajshekhar. A dot ball. A dot ball to finish the overs up. 51. There we are. Hello. 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 There we are. We thank the live coverage being taken by. Thanks to Raju, Venkatesh, Kesava, and Ishwa. Kishore. And the wonderful management chaired by Mr. Raman Subbarao is up there being interviewed by BBC as well as among other players up there. Being the chairman of the National Wheelchair Cricket Committee, organized with stalwarts like squadron leader Abhay Pratap Singh Ji, and many among them to cite a few. The score reads 13.3 overs, 51 for 5 Odisha. They need 217 runs in just 38 balls, a little over 6 overs. The required run rate is 34 runs per over. That's going to be a mountainous task for them to achieve. And that's a good shot at the offside. That's 4 runs on the onside. That's a good shot there. Abhay Kumar scores another boundary for the bowling of Kasi. The left-hander, the southpaw, hits well through mid-off and gets through. There you are. The six on the onside. Will they take a single? They decide against it. And the score remains intact, 55 for 5 in 14 overs. The fielders back to the places and positions. As the fielders take positions, the Andhra team is all ready to fight it all out in the battle of finals tomorrow. We await either Telangana or Chhattisgarh, which will be decided post-lunch during the match, how they bid farewell to each other. There you are, that's in the offside. That's a good shot. The skipper of the Andhra team tries to stop it. That was a good stop. There you are. The fielder from long off runs into. In comes the throw. There you are. And the bowlers holds it on. There's a single scored up there. That's a good shot on the offside. That's good shot on the offside. That's quite well played. Once again, it on the onside. I beg your pardon. That's a good shot on the onside. Full. So 60 for 5 in 14.2 overs. There we are. Odisha loses another wicket. As Abhay Kumar leaves the crease, we await a new batsman walking in. Got to wait and see who is coming next to bat the next few overs. Unfortunately for Odisha, they're reeling at 6 wickets down. Yes, having scored 60 with 6 wickets down, just 14.3 overs. In 14.3 overs, that's about they maintained a run rate of a scarcely 4.1 runs per over. The required run rate now has jumped above almost to 37.82. Priya Dinakal comes in to join Benu Behra. There we are. Oh, that's a good shot on the onside. Well played. That's a boundary, certainly. Now that's a good shot. Priya Denekal starts off with a boundary. It's a good pull on the onside. Very well played. Priya Denekal opens his account with a boundary. And to take us through to what happened this morning. Well bowled. It's a loud appeal. The umpire is unmoved. Is that out? Yes, that's out. That's another wicket gone. Priya Denekal comes, hits a boundary, and then gets out on the very next ball. 64 for 7. 14.5 overs. One more delivery left in this over. To just take you through what happened this morning. Odisha had won the toss this morning. They elected to field and put Andhra into bat, for which we had a very good score. In the first power play, we saw about 70 runs scored by Raju of just 43 balls with 11 boundaries, with a good strike rate of 162. And then came Srinu Kevati, who had scored a brilliant 143 of just 56 deliveries, 26 boundaries. That's how it went on to 267 for 3, the total 20 overs. Where Munad Ruba at the crease, joining Benu Bera. The last ball of the 15th over. Oh, it's beautifully bowled. 15 overs up, 64 for 7. As well defended. The 60th progress. Srinu Kevati was responsible, who made a brilliant 143. The staggering strike rate of over 250 has now got the ball in his hand. Hits it on the onside, the batsman, for no run. A few good all-rounders in the Andhra team. There are more than half a dozen all-rounders in the Andhra team. There we are. That's hit on the onside, offside. Will that go for 4? Seems to be they've stopped it. That's good commitment by the two fielders in the deep. In comes the throw again to the wicket keeper. Got to wait for the umpire signal. So there we are. Andhra has almost half a dozen and more all-rounders. So they have variations to offer. Oh, that's trying to sweep. Are they going for a single? No. So there are lots of chances to avail. Bowlers, as many as 6 to 7 bowlers can bowl. And the batting department, no wonder, they have very good aggressive players. to play sensible innings or steady innings as well. There you are, the sits on the onside. Fine leg fielder comes in. No run taken. Let's see what happens in the last ball of the 16th over. That's it on the onside. The take going for a single. Yes, they end up with a single. Benu Bera retains to strike. 16 overs up. 65 for 7. That's a good delivery. The 17th over in progress. Rajshekhar, the skipper of Andhra, bowls his last over. None for 13 so far. He flips the ball to Benu Mehra. So 2 deliveries up in this over. Once again, the strike to again swing his arms on the offside. Benu Mehra. Rajshekhar seems to be mixing up some variations and bowls them up. Very well bowled. Oh well, that's out. That's given out. Edge and the wicket keeper takes it off. Benu Mehra has to go for 2 runs out of 15 deliveries. 65 for 7. 16.3 overs up. In fact, it has to be 65 for 8. The score rate 65 for 8 and 16.4 balls. So Rajshekhar strikes with a wicket. 1 for 13 in his 3.4 overs so far ball, the 4th over. 65 for the loss of 8 wickets, Odisha. So Andhra needs just 2 wickets to win this match. We have 3.2 overs remaining. And a mountainous task of 61 runs per over almost for Odisha. Odisha needs 61 runs per over to win this match, which seems to be quite unlikely. On the other hand, Andhra is up all over the game with the best of all-round performance by everyone. The batting department, the bowling department, the overall fielding department. They need just 2 wickets in 3.2 overs to wind up the match. Oh well, that's hit on the offside. Will that be stopped? Yes, indeed. They take a single meanwhile. Oh, that's a loud appeal. Will this be given a wide or it's a good ball? Umpire has to decide. Let's wait for the signal. 17 overs up. 66 for 8, Odisha. We have long off and long on fielding department. We are. Let's hit on the offside. Will that go for 4? Have to wait and see. The outfield is a bit slow. There you are. Oh, there's an extra run can be conceded here or in the form of an overthrow. The long on fielder comes in to field that one and ensure that no more extras are scored. Gumda on strike. Kasi is a bowler. Oh, well, that's beautifully bowled. There you are. There's another wicket that falls down. 17.2 overs. 68 for 9, Odisha. Andhra is only 1 wicket away from the match. Andhra is just 1 wicket away to win the match. I'm quite sure they will have a wonderful lunch, relax, and be prepared. We will now have a word with the coach of the Andhra team because after this, they will relax with a wonderful lunch and be prepared for the final. What do you say, Sai? The Andhra team is well poised, just 1 wicket away, as Niranjan Tanti is the batsman coming in, and Arkasi has 4 more deliveries on this over. There we are. So, what do you feel? So, Rajesh is one of the teammates in the Andhra team. I'm quite sure you're very happy, Rajesh. So, on behalf of your coach, who's busy shooting pictures of his teammates, of the players out there, 1 wicket away from a very big win, and they're going to face either Chhattisgarh or Telangana tomorrow in the final. What do you feel about this tournament and this progression?
Team are playing was really great, and we are hoping for a positive result. And it's a big feedback, like it's a positive results to play for the final.
That's wonderful. You're all prepared and geared up for the final tomorrow. So, what are the ideas or plans for tomorrow for the final? If Chhattisgarh comes, what will you do?
The same cricket which we are playing from the past 2 days. We'll follow the same things with bit good all-round department.
So all-round performance is what you want to go for. And what do you say about your coach Sai, who's snapping you with this videograph or video? Yeah, camera.
He's very supportive. Puts lots of inputs to our team. What we are performing are based on our coach practices and facilities which he has provided to us. And it's a good way, and it's a moral support and motivate us for every game. And it's a true inspiration for us to play this lovely cricket.
This really sounds great. You can have. You would like to say something about the fifth national tournament being progressed and chaired by Mr. Raman Subbarao?
Yes, truly, we are very much thankful to Raman. There are lots of facilities over here, like for the wheelchair. They have provided beautiful facilities for the wheelchair access to every room, and the wheelchair access to the washrooms in the ground, and the facilities he has provided like very, very thankful to Raman sir.
Wonderful gestures by Rajesh. There you are. Thank you so much, Rajesh, for the wonderful words and the thankful gestures for the tournament, for Mr. Raman sir, as well as your teammates, for the coach Sai. And as Andhra Pradesh winds up the Odisha team for 6 runs. Andhra Pradesh win by 199 runs, a margin of big defeat against Odisha, where it scored only 68 runs. We wish the Odisha team the best of luck, good games. We thank the captain of Odisha, Sunil Rao, for his commitment and the way in which he has been progressing, the love for sport, for the gentleman's game. No doubt the Odisha team players have been wonderful all throughout the tournament. They gave their 100%. And there we are. We can see shaking hands. Players, the umpires shaking hands. Thanks to the umpires, Vamsi and Gunashekar respectively. They have been up there giving appropriate verdict from time and again, ensuring that the players had no issues against each other or with each other. Nonetheless, we thank everyone up there. We congratulate Odisha team for the way in which they have played, their participation. We thank Odisha team. If we can have the captain of the Odisha team, please. Can we have the skipper of the Odisha team, please? So Andhra is up now to play against Chhattisgarh or Telangana tomorrow in the final. Congratulations, Andhra. There we are. As usual, the victory goes for a picture. That's all cheers and loud and with glee and happy moments, isn't it? All the best, Andhra, for a wonderful final tomorrow. So have a wonderful lunch, Andhra, and look forward to seeing you playing against Chhattisgarh or Telangana tomorrow, the grand final. Now would I welcome the Odisha team to please come forward. Done. We request the Odisha team to please stay here for 2-3 minutes. Please. We'll finish off with the Andhra team. There we are. Andhra Pradesh, please stay here. One moment.
Telangana won the toss and they elected to bat first. Gets into they have batting first. Great scene for the team. Lineup is very strong. Let's see what will happen in the match. Yesterday morning, 48 and one more player has done all. See, yesterday Odisha climate injured. Hello, hello. Hello, chick. Hello.
Isn't it? You heard it from the captain himself that the trophy, if they win tomorrow, will be gifted to Raman Subbarao sir himself. Incidentally, here we have Lakshmi Garu, Raman Subbarao Garu, the sister of Raman Subbarao Garu. So they're up there with the pictures, snapping on with the Andhra team. Wonderful. Thank you, madam. Thank you so much for your sweet gesture once again. Yeah. There we are. We have the Nordex logo here, the sponsored one, Nordex one. They sponsor the wheelchairs to everyone for the Andhra. In future, we'll also have it for many of the other teams as well. Thanks to the Odisha team. Okay. Thank you so much once again, Andhra team. All the very best. Can we have the skipper of the Odisha team, captain and vice captain, please? I request the team, Odisha team, to please come here for one last time. Sorry we have kept you late.
Give the rest. Hello. Like start చేయండి.
ये कहानी है हौसले की। ये कहानी है उन लोगों की जिन्होंने अपनी मुश्किल को ताकत बना लिया। ये कहानी है व्हील चेयर क्रिकेट की, जो दिव्यांगता के हर बंधन को तोड़ने का एक आंदोलन बन चुका है। स्क्वाड्रन लीडर अभय प्रताप सिंह, एक फाइटर पायलट जिनकी जिंदगी एक हादसे के बाद बदल गई, पर उन्होंने हार मानने से इनकार कर दिया।
ఒక 2 minutes వెయిట్ చేయమంటున్నారు లైట్ టెలికాస్ట్ కి.
బాబు వైర్లెస్ ఎట్టమ్మా నువ్వు ఎత్త వచ్చేస్తుంది.
బ్రాకెట్లో మోనో కాకపోతే ఇక్కడ అద్భుతంగా బౌలింగ్ చేస్తుంది ఛత్తీస్గఢ్ టీం. సింగిల్ హ్యాండ్ తో చాలా చక్కటి పరుగులు రాబడుతూ ఉంటాడు మోనో. చూడాలి ఈ ఓవర్ లో ఏమైనా బౌండరీ సాధిస్తాడో లేదా. అంతట్లో ఒక షాట్ తో మెరుపు వేగంతో బౌండరీ సాధించాడు.
That's in the air. Hit on the onside. Field is in the mid-wicket region on the onside as well. They're coming to gather the ball. That's a loud appeal. Seems to be they've not been given not out so far. That's it on the onside. There's got to be a single or a couple of runs. The mid-wicket fielder comes in to throw. There you are. There you are. The bowler takes the ball safely. There we are. There has to be only one team that will proceed to the finals tomorrow. It has to be Chhattisgarh or the Telangana team. The Telangana team is now batting. That's good bowling there. We'll have to wait and the outcome of this match. Once again, big thanks to Raju, Kesava, Venkatesh, Kishore, all of them primarily responsible for the video live coverage. In the middle, there's a loud shout for an appeal. The umpire has not given a wide so far, so we have to wait and see. It's all well. Sit on the mid-on, long on area, long on region. We got to see.
Can he hit a boundary right now? Yes, it's a well drive, buddy. It's a wicket.
There you are.
Waiting for the umpire's response.
That's a wonderful. That's how the fielding has to be. Chhattisgarh have sprung a surprise.
Umpire still not signal has.
We got to see Sheikh Monu and Arun John at the crease, the opening batsmen of Telangana. Having won the toss, they opted to bat first. There we are. Sheikh Monu, the highest scorer of the last match. Is out this time.
It's a really upset for Telangana team.
That's a big blow to the team.
Yeah.
Indeed, for Telangana. Sheikh Monu out for 11 out of 9 balls, having hit 2 boundaries. Brilliantly caught by Anuj Sahu. Dusyan Sahu gets the wicket. We got to see who joins Arun John, the captain, in the middle. Both the teams are vying for a spot in the final to face Andhra tomorrow. So it's quite obvious that this match is a critical match. It shouldn't be a one-sided affair, but rather be of two teams fighting for a good spot in the final tomorrow. There we are, right-handed batsman, having played 35 matches. Rakesh Pally joins Arun John in the middle. 14 for 1, Telangana after 2.4 overs.
It's a big loss for Telangana team. One wicket.
Seems to have hit for a single. They don't opt for it.
Obviously, Chhattisgarh is also playing very well. They have put it in the good fielding in the ground.
Yeah, Chhattisgarh is trying to cut the run short of Telangana. They know how Telangana can go about hitting. Was a terrific 148 by Sheikh Monu in the previous outing against Odisha yesterday. Just 64 balls. It's quite unfortunate that he was out caught by Anuj and ball by Dunesh Saho for just 11 runs today. So during the first power play, Telangana has lost a big wicket. We've got to be careful of both Arun John and Rakesh Pally.
They will definitely need to do big partnership.
Yes, of course, they got to build a good partnership. Three overs up, 14 for 1. Arun John has striking it on the offside. That's a no ball.
Yes,
That might as well be a free hit. So it's a boundary. There's almost 5 runs by Arun John.
Free hit signal.
There we are. Kishore Kumar starts with a rare outing of a no ball. Waist height no ball. We got to see. We're waiting for the umpire signal whether it's a free hit. That's hit into the gap. Will that go for a boundary? That's a wonderful cover drive by Arun John.
Yes, found that good length of ball and they got a boundary between the gap.
Yes, of course, that was a delivery overpitched slightly. And Arun John took full advantage of the free hit, perhaps. There we are.
Silently getting runs from the previous match. Also, we have seen his shots. He played.
That's on the onside. Will that go for 4? Yes, it does.
Yes, one more boundary for Arun John. Last match also he was played very well, but suddenly disappointed for the half century. He lost he lost his wicket at the 45 of score.
There we are, rightly said. Is the skipper of the Telangana team. Leads well from the front. And it's quite obvious that the responsibilities are now on him to score big. Because this is a semi-final almost. Oh, that's well balled. There's a loud appeal. Umpire says it's going down leg side. This is in a way can be called Chhattisgarh versus Telangana, the semi-final, because almost who wins will be vying a spot in the final tomorrow. That's a good shot on the offside. Brilliantly stopped point fielder comes into the attack. The best fielder in the world is who is what most of them know. It is Jonty Rhodes, the South African. Brilliant fielder on the deep cover, especially the deep point fielder, they call him. This goes into the gap. Will this fetch 4 more runs? Yes, it does. Arun John quickly goes on to 19 of 13 deliveries. That's a sweep shot on the onside, and there's another boundary. Arun John completes the over by smashing almost 4 boundaries in this over.
It's a very good.
23 from 14 balls, having hit 5 fours. 4 overs up, 35 for 1, Telangana.
Excellent boundaries from the Arun John. Might be he may get half century today's match. He is very excited to do half century today's match.
There is a possibility. Let's have to wait. We have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Anuj Sahu, the right arm fast bowler, comes to the attack. The ball against Rakesh Palli. Tries to sweep on the onside. Meanwhile, there was an appeal for an LBW. That's a dot ball. Oh, that's well played. They go for a single. They're trying to go. No, they just decide against it.
They have set a good.
Oh, well, this time there's a possibility. Go for it. But they don't want to go for it.
Yes, it's a wicket.
Well, that's quite surprising.
Yes, it is surprising for the team Telangana.
Rakesh Palli could have been a bit careful. He was trying to sneak a run, and unfortunately, run out by the Telangana team.
Chhattisgarh team also has the plan
rather,
to take
by the
wickets, more wickets. The captain has put a good fielding setup in the ground. Suddenly, unfortunately, he lost his wicket. Second wicket is a sudden surprise for whole the team.
Yes, of course. They now have the power play, 2 wickets already. Chhattisgarh team, Parusharam, the right-handed batsman, joins the captain Arun John, the crease.